Claire Bear, how are you? Good Monday morning. Make sure everything's working. Everything's working. Microphone working. I hope everybody's having a good day. I'm very well, thank you. I'm very well, thank you. How are you? How's your day going? What time is it where you're at, Claire Bear? What time do you get here? If you don't mind me asking.
Never seen angels or signs from above, but this
4:51, okay. So you're 5 hours ahead of me? Almost 5 hours. Yeah, well, 5 hours ahead of me. 4 hours ahead of me, actually.
You're silent, your hand on my skin. 'Cause I don't know where we go when our fate's out. If there's voice in the sky or if it's quiet, that I will believe if believing means you. 'Cause in your eyes I might find heaven. Yeah, in your eyes I might find heaven. Yeah, in your eyes I might find heaven.
I'm looking at an early access roadmap they got for Subnautica. Have a lot of things coming for the game, that's for sure.
'Cause I don't know where we go when the light fades out.
Yeah, they have a very extensive roadmap that they have right now. Take a look at it with me. So what do we got here? I wish I could zoom in on this a little bit more. Yeah, I wish I could read this a little bit better, but won't allow me to zoom in on it. But unless I put my glasses on. Hold on, maybe if I put my glasses on. No, that's just a blurry, pixely picture. It's just not a good resolution of the picture. You took a go at the first game? Did you really? So what did you find, tougher about it? Like, I know I lasted an hour, 9 minutes, so that's all I can tell you. I'm an hour, 9 minute guy. I was led to believe that 2 was more difficult. I know from what I remember in the first one, when I was just in the water, there were, I thought it felt like there were more smaller fish attacking me. Hello, sweetheart. Mark Nagel, how are you? How's it going, Mark? Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're having a good Monday, my friend. Oh, there's less excuse me. Less guidance towards things. And finding metals is so random. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I've heard that, like Co-Carnage says you should play the first one for the lore. I pretty much understand the lore. It's an alien planet, and you're underwater. In this particular game, I think the lore is towards some type of infection. Mike, how are you, man? Good to see you. Anyway, this is going to be a very, very ambitious undertaking, guys. We're moving east. We're moving into a different biome completely. We're moving over 1,000 meters away from the life pod. We are going to be leaving the base that I just built. And eventually I will be refunding the base, and we're going to move our base closer to the story. The thing about where we're at right now is we're too far away from everything. Every time we need to travel now for the story to go further into the story, we need to travel further east. So we're going to set up shop in the alien ruins. So I hope you guys are down for that. We're going to start easy. It's going to be a very deliberate and very thought out placement. It's going to go slow. Might not get it all finished in 4 hours, but we will get the bones of it in there. And we do have to explore all of the alien ruins. The things that I'm lacking for blueprints, this is where they're going to be found for me. So yeah, that's the stream today, guys. 4 hours of building and exploring the alien ruins. So I hope you guys are going to be down for that. And I want to thank everybody for coming in. So let's get going. Let's jump down into the game here. I want to welcome everybody in. Thank you so much for everybody coming in today. I do appreciate it. I always appreciate your company. And without further ado, let me continue my single player playthrough of Subnautica 2. Got some great clips from yesterday's stream. All right, so basically, starter base here was a good way to learn about the game. We have better building modules, etc., etc. So I got to make sure that I have everything that I need. I think I will take a little bit of resources with me. Because what we should probably do is establish... Well, we've got food and water. We're going to need that. I don't think I'm going to need an advanced wiring kit right now. The batteries are always something good to have. The flares are probably a little overkill. We don't use them that much, but we will keep a couple of them just in case. Let's go dump some stuff in the odds here. Go ahead and put the battery. Luckily, the thing I love about the game, though, is everything that we do, we get it back. So I love that you can reclaim all of the materials and just start over again on your build, which is basically what we're going to be doing here. Hey, Robin, how are you? Isabel, how are you? Ninja, what's going on, my man? Thank you so much, man. Thanks, guys, for showing up today. I do appreciate you. All right, let me take a look at something real quick. I've got batteries and everything. All right, this is 5 titanium for a box. Titanium and quartz for the hatch. All right, just to get an air pocket going. And then in order to get... we're going to need silver and copper and titanium for an electrical turbine. For a hydraulic turbine. All right, so we have the 3 copper for that. We'll be good to go. We have copper for this as well. All right, some of the stuff I might be able to find there. But let me see how I am with my goods. All right, I'm going to keep this copper. There'll be plenty of titanium. So I think what I'll do is I'll kind of go a little heavier with the copper and the quartz, because there's gonna be a lot of titanium where I'm headed. Oh, I tell you, I've come a long way from that first stream, let me tell you. Come quite the distance. All right, I'm just going to grab... I guess I'm just going to grab it all. I might as well. All right, we have batteries, we have food. We're going to top off our food real quick, which I can't do until I do this, and then do this. And go over to the water. Grab a water. All right. Good, good, good. Take that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right, we are headed right there. The alien ruins. This is going to be our new home. And to be honest with you, we're the place that I have found, or at least the place I'm going to set up my little air box. I like to call my construction, you know, like when you go to a construction site and they have a little trailer on the site. That's what we're going to have. We're going to have a little box to go in and get air when we need it, and protection if we need it. So, unfortunately, we're traveling at night, so not much of a view going here. Maybe that's for the best. Maybe we'll hear plenty of sounds. Maybe what we don't see is to our advantage. Yeah, well, the thing is the way the map is laid out. Oh! Something's coming after me. Oh, no, 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 not this guy again. Oh, come on, come on, come on, man. Dude. He turned me around. I did not expect to see him. But I know one thing. These things right here, I think these are like fast portal things. Like if you hit it, you get a burst of speed. See that? You get a little burst of speed. All right. All right, I got a little damage. I got my repair tool on me. Isn't this wild? You get a little burst of speed if you go through here. Okay. All right, we got this. We got this. We got this. Don't worry. Don't worry, we got this.
Detecting powered fabricator systems and construction materials. Advise construction of a regional base camp.
Yes. See? You see that, guys? The game tells you that you need to build here at some point. All right, so I must have went down into some hole to get away from him. So I need to get back to the surface. But yeah, this is great. We've got lots of resources here. All right, let's find our way out of here somehow. I think what I might do is while I'm here, it looks pretty chill. I think I'll hop out and I'll fix my damage real quick. There we go. All right, back up to 100%. All right, a little bit of delay here with the Leviathan that didn't want me to find my way, but I think I've got it now. All right, where is the alien bait? Right there. Okay, we're good. All right. Yes, here's where we want to be. All right, we're here. The alien ruins. All right, so we've got everything we need here. We've got a jet stream right there. So we've got a place for hydro. We just need to figure out a place to build. All right. So saw some guy just literally built right off of this. Like just came over here, I think, and just started building over here. But you've got a jet stream right here. All right, so there's some power for us, and I think it's a little chiller here than it is in my other area as far as like threats that are like just roaming around. As long as we stay low here, doesn't seem to be too aggressive. So yeah, this is what I'm thinking. Got my jet stream right there. I mean, I think I was over here, and I was going to put my little safety pod right here. I think I was thinking of building a right around in here where it's a little flat. Got another jet stream right there. So yeah, and this is going to get us closer to, just be closer to the game as the game keeps pushing us forward, especially as it becomes further developed. So I'm thinking like this is like awesome right here, right? Look how flat this is. You know what I'm saying? I think this is where the guy built, actually, because it's got a nice flat area. It's very pretty. We're right next to the monument. Got some copper right there. Got everything we need right here, so let's get out, and then we got to explore all of this, because all of the blueprints I'm lacking, most of them anyway, and some of the ones I haven't got are going to be in here. We also have this to scan. This is going to be our first, let me get that right now. This is going to be our first garden. This is how you get a garden. Scan that grow bed right there, and I think there's another one we have to scan, if I'm not mistaken. Gotta find it. I think it's over here. No? I think I gotta scan 2 of these to open it, to unlock it. You can put it on top of the alien base. Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. Use the alien base as a blueprint. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Oh, here it is right here. Here it is. There we go. We got the grow bed now. All right. Like I said, this is key for us to keep moving in the game. And as a beginning player, I'm very excited about this. Very excited. I guess I could build on top of this, but I don't know. How funky would that look? All right, I don't have enough titanium, believe it or not.
30 seconds.
All right, I got to get in here, get some air real quick. Let me turn off my lights. All right. All right, I need some materials, so let me just get a quick little thing down here. I gotta check and see if I got room back here. I do. Awesome. All right, let me take some of this copper. And then I am quite sure we'll be able to find some titanium somewhere around here. Ah, here we go. That's lead. Ooh, got a lot of lead here. All right, cool. Cool, cool. Here we go. Titanium. All right, so I'm going to lay down just a quick little box right here that I can live in. Cannot be placed on... there we go. There we go. It's got to be up. This is just going to be my first one, just for a place to hang. All right, I need to get into my pod real quick.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. All right, I'm just going to put the hatch right in it. There we go. All right, now can I make... I need silver. Oh, it was silver I was supposed to grab, not quartz. Oh, damn it. Okay. All right, we're going to have to go with a solar panel for right now.
Power connected.
All right.
Systems online. Welcome aboard.
All right, there we go. We got a nice little... Yeah, you can grow... Yeah, the reason why you scan this is so you can make a grow bed. So yeah, you can start doing a garden. Okay? And you have to scan that one, and you got to scan that one right there. This will allow you to grow your own food. This will also allow you to put like little atriums inside if you want to. Can I use their grow bed? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But right now, Pearl, what I want to do is I want to concentrate on getting myself established here. And I want to explore. All right. So now I've got air to take care of that. So also, another thing I can do is I can set up... I'm kind of like going at it now with this... I got quartz. I need some titanium. Sort of like Planet Crafter, you know, where you set up a little staging house right there. And then start building from there. I want to get some kind of storage unit going in there. Look at that gigantic piece of copper. I've got to come back and get that. But yeah, the garden, I don't know. I think maybe just kind of Google that and see what they say about that. I'm not sure. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to do that, but I'm not 100% sure, to be honest with you. Yeah, when I return the base, I'm going to try to return it. I think if you do it a certain way, you look at it, and all the materials should come back to me right where I'm at. So I'm not sure, but I think we can get the materials to actually come back to us. Like they'll set the pods wherever I am, if I'm not mistaken. We'll have to find out. But yeah, we're gonna get a couple of basic things going here. One of them is gonna be storage, obviously, in case we start finding a lot of stuff. We're gonna have to get the silver so we can get some wind turbines, so we can have some nighttime access to this as well. There we go. All right, that should hold us. That should hold us. So now I've got a place to get rid of some of this stuff. I'll keep the batteries on me. All right, we're going to need food and we're going to need water. We'll take this. Take this. Looking good. We're going to have to make a couple of trips back and forth here. I prefer to do it in the daytime if I can.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, that way we got batteries. We have that. I have an empty. Let's go ahead and eat. Let's go ahead and drink. The water is going to be the pain. All right. Let's start checking this place out. Research outpost. We got a wire headed down this way. We'll go check that out as well, but that's one of the things I've learned about the game. Like I said, I really... The only reason I'm able to play this game the way I am right now is, one, because you guys... Oh, look at this. Engine efficiency unlocked. I like that.
Sorry, boss. What's going on?
Wait one. Ruby, it's Boucher. Are you with your tadpole?
Right outside, boss. What's up?
Go direct southeast from the research base about 500 meters until you find the cicada wreckage on the tall mesa. Flash your lights and make some noise. Ram it if you have to.
Copy. Steer southeast, 500 meters, same depth. Can I ask why?
Tuba Singh and Mel just printed back here. They were testing the upgraded scanner when Axum tailings attacked them, killed them, and took ISO. He's still alive. I've tracked his black box to the cicada wreck nearby.
Copy. Can't we just wait for them to finish him off?
He's got Nahima's super scanner. She'll murder me if I lose it. Try to scare the tailings off. I'll get a team out there to recover his effects.
Boss, I've picked up a couple tails. Looks like 2 adult needlers need to evade.
Boss, our tadpole has our only depth module.
Christ. Come on, Ruby. PDA, log my conduct here for cold eye review.
All right, I just discovered a new thing, guys, and this was very important. I just discovered the modification station, and I can now build that. I just went and rescanned this, and all it did was give me some titanium because I already have it. I think this is this is an airlock right here, and we can use this fabricator. Look at this. Awesome. Oh, here's the silver. Awesome. Got some silver and gold. Silver and gold. Oh, what do we have here? Do we have an inventory? Or is this set reprint point? Assign. All right, so now if I die right now, I'm going to be right here. Oh, look at this. A free battery and a free power. Oh my gosh. That's very good. I like that. I don't know. The game just continues to tickle me. What can I tell you? All right, that's cool, man. We like that. We like stuff like that. We definitely do. All right, what do we got over here? Open battery power outlet. All right, so let's put a battery in here.
All systems online. Power connected.
Yes. Grab a little air real quick. Follow the cord. Oh, hello. Hello, hello. Get my scanner out here. Boot this guy up. Now, is my air going down? It's not going down. Last time I did this, I was reading stuff and I died.
You may wish to investigate. A tadpole with a depth module went down south-southeast, bearing 165 degrees. Debris from a cicada lander module came down bearing 120 degrees. A pair of smaller debris fragments splashed down at bearing 105. There's a supply cache somewhere below this base. I'll begin searching for black box signals in the region. One more thing. This base has been visited several times within the past 10,000 hours. The visitors weren't human.
All right, awesome. Protected zone base camp. All right, so that's cool. This is a protected zone. Philip Morris, how are you, man? Grow macaroon sponge and harvest for fiber to water and processor. Amazing. Thank you for that tip. Perfect. I that's the stuff I need, man. That's another way to get water. Awesome. All right, I got my Explorer helmet on, guys. So let me continue to see what's what around here. Let me enjoy the Subnautica exploration rush that it is. All right, so what is this now? Power storage goes to there. All right, so I think I have everything in this basic building right here. Let me just cover it one more time. Can go this way. I went in there. That's for air. Go this way. All right, dead ends over here. And we're good. Now there is no upper level. So this is it. Grab a little air. Come back out. Don't see anything else to scan. Here's some noises.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alrighty, so now let's go down here. I hear it sounds like a tiger, like a friggin' lion. You know what I'm saying? All right, what do we got here? Ooh, improved fins. 1 of 3. Here is the scan the rebreather. I'm just going to get material for that because we already have it. Again, we're going to get material. We already have this. We're going to get material. We already have this. What do we got here? Anything? A flare. I don't really need that right now. A flare. Can always use a health kit. All right, I gotta find the other two of those. All right, so where's this going now? Is it going any further? And I can only go 250 feet, I guess, right? I can drive down there. Look at that. Look at how it's going right through that thing. Yes, 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 yes. Let's follow the cord.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, what do we got here? All right, that's doing nothing. I've already scanned this guy. Got lots of gold in here. There's something in there I want to check out. All right, where's me tadpole? Right here. Where's my tadpole? Tadpole, tadpole. Where'd you go, tadpole? There it is. First of all, you can't even see it. There it is. There.
Captain.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
All right.
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Okay, we got an alert. Let's find out what that's all about. All right, where is my... I don't need to go to the life pod. I just now, at night, got to figure out where I just put myself. All right, let's follow this back up. Try not to bump into too many things. Here we go.
Another black box. It's Ruby again. Partial voice data retrieved.
Forced down by Needler attack. Waiting for me outside. See you soon.
It sounds like she didn't expect to make it. That's not a productive mindset. Then again, perhaps it's a sign of trust in her biobed and in her Noah. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
All right, great. We're progressing in the story. Awesome. Awesome. All right, so next thing,
Captain.
start figuring out where I want to lay out my base. I should have what I need to get my turbine power going right now. All right, I don't have any glass. Let's see here. We need quartz. And I do have quartz, so... Let me go in here real quick. For some reason, I'm getting power. I don't know why.
Welcome aboard.
Why does this have power? There's no sunlight here. There's no sunlight here. I don't understand why this has power, but... All right, what do we got here? We got a new food. Pavolia. Deep wing egg clump. Sugar of Saturn and chamoya root sack. 80 food and 70 water and 10 health. Wow, that's a nice one right there. That is a nice one right there. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be happy that I've got power with solar panels deep in the ocean without any sun. I'm not gonna question it. All right, so that's a new food. Now what I want to do is I want to see if I can build. I'm going to see if I can build the this base along the same blueprint is the base that's already here. I'm going to see if I can put another blueprint on top of it and like reconstruct it and follow it just for fun. I need quartz. I don't have any quartz. I thought I had quartz. I got 1 quartz. All right. Well, that's going to slow things up a little bit. All right. I don't know if I can pull from these or not. Let's see. Put the gold in here. Copper. I'll put that in there. The silver. So it's just plenty of tungsten is what I need. Or titanium, I should say. What the hell? Oh, what are you? What are you, man? Come here. You guys are fast. Oh, and you hurt. Okay. Well, let me just take this. And I'll be on my way. Bullet head. Oh, cool. Look what we got. All right, there. Oh my God, take it easy, would you?
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, they're more of a nuisance, and that's one of the things that I had to learn about the game is some things are, you know, oh my God, you need 5 glass for that. Well, let me see if I can get the square part. So, no, you cannot build on top of these structures. So, no, you wouldn't be able to just follow this structure. You have to make a completely separate structure for yourself. So, I'm going to need one that has a nice bay for me to pull in. So, I'm going to go ahead and start the official build right here with enough distance that I'll be able to drive my submarine. All right, let me get some water.
All systems online.
Let me get my water.
Welcome aboard.
All right, where did I put the water? That's in the ship. Where'd I put...
Power offline.
Where'd I put my tadpole?
Power connected. All systems online.
Oh, there it is. I gotta move this someplace where I'll be able to find it every time, so I'm gonna put it right here. Close to this thing. Alright. I should have water and food here. Water, food. It's not going to be enough, obviously. But I'm going to try to get done as much as I can here. Hey, Joe Green, how are you?
Offline. Warning. Power offline.
All right, that'll give us a nice... nice start. Nice starting point. Just want to make sure I'm high enough that I can build a nice tadpole bay. So when I pull up to this base now, I can, you know, I'm trying to pre-think it out from my last base that I had. Make sure there's nothing that's going to obstruct the bay.
Connected. All systems online. Warning. Power offline.
All right, we don't have any resources. And I've got all of this new stuff that I can't wait to use because I can make rooms now. All right, I think what I'm going to do is transfer everything into here by taking apart all of this. So bear with me.
Power connected. All systems online.
All right, first off, nothing in here, so I can go ahead and refund this. All right. Oops. There we go. All right. Take this. Leave that there.
Warning. Power offline. Power connected. All systems online. Warning. Power offline.
All right, cool.
Power connected. All systems online. Warning. Power offline.
This is lead. Bunch of lead. Well, when I need lead, it'll be right there. I'm also going to take a little time to explore this place. I haven't really
30 seconds.
done any exploration. Probably better do it in my tadpole. Let me take my tadpole and do a little searching here.
Aboard, Captain.
That, I think, is salt. It's actually quite a beautiful area to build in if you think about it, man. If you look at this, it has less sharks trying to bump me all the time. Is this going to be what I think it is? This is going to be what we need. We need crystal too. Quite a bit of crystal here. Or quartz, I should say. I don't know why I call it crystal. I'm sorry. It's quartz. Oh, that's right. I can move it. That's right, Claire. Good idea. Thank you. Good idea. Claire, you are... Thank you. I love you. I love you. You helped me get my little old senior brain going, man. I tell you what. I tell you what. I love you. Thank you. That's a great idea. I don't know. Can you go in? Can I bring something into the thing? Let me find out here. That is a really good idea. That is a good idea. That is so good. I just cannot wait to do it. But now I got to find... Here's the alien ruins. I got to remember where I live. I got to put down a marker here, too. So I got to find out what I need for resources in order to create a marker. It's going to be like a slow play stream today, guys, because, I'm going to be doing, a little resource gathering, a little back and forth from one base to the other. Uh-oh. Not good. Not good. We don't have the room. Hold on. I gotta go get that stuff now. Hold on. Alright, where'd all that go? Where did it all go way down there? For Pete's sake. For Pete's sake, that was... Oh, there it is. Good, it stays right here. Awesome. I was gonna say, oh my god. Do I gotta swim all the way down there? I tell you, man, I get turned around in this water very quickly. What's going on? What's going on, Sparkle? What's going on, Sparkle?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What's happening? Yeah, I've gone through them, Drew. I found that out, that they're like a little speed boost, like from Satisfactory. Or Microsoft Flight Simulator. Anyway, let's keep going here. I want to get this done. I'm going to have to go get water. Yeah, you know what? I got to go get water, guys. I don't have the ability to make water. I wonder if I can find some... What can I grow to make water? Can I harvest it? Let me check this out. I don't think I've scanned this yet. Is this scannable? No, it is not. Okay.
Seek fresh water intake.
Yeah, we got to go get fresh water. All right. We do not have enough water. We've got to get water. I've got a vominos. I've got to go get water. No two ways around it. Let's see here. Before I do that...
Offline. Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard. Warning. Power offline. Warning. Power offline. Warning. Power offline.
No, I guess you can't. You can't take it. You can't move it.
Power connected.
The only way I'd be able to move it is if I connected this up.
Warning. Power offline. Warning.
All right. Yeah.
Systems online.
Relax. Relax, man. All right, I got to go get water. No, I haven't started over. No. We're moving our base to keep up with the story. Yes, yes, yes. You can choose, listen, this is the way I look at this. You got a life pod right there. And the story is built from west to east. And as you open up the story, you're forced further towards the tree. In order to keep up with the story, I feel that it's a good idea to build a base in the next biome. So think of this as Valheim. All right, here he comes. We're out of here. Can't reach him.
Dehydration.
All right, we got to go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, this thing is beat up. I gotta go, man. I gotta go. This dude beat the crap out of me. Ah, come on. Nah. Come on. I can't take it, dude. All right, come on. Let's go. I never said this was going to be easy. It's going to be fun. I tell you this, it ain't going to be boring, I can tell you that. Woo! All right. Well, Phil, I'll probably never reach that level of expertise with the game. I'll be lucky if I finish it. And there is a beating of the early access already. You can beat the game in early access. Oh, we don't want to get hit by that guy. Let's keep going. Really can't take a even a nibble from these guys.
Power connected. All systems online.
All right, thank goodness we're home. We made it. Woo! That was an adventure. That's the closest I've come to losing my tadpole. All right, water. Food. All right, so I think what I'm going to have to do in order to make this a successful a successful second base, all right, is I am going to have to fill up everything with food and water and bring that there. That way I have at least some food and water. Let's see, we got a lot of batteries that we need to change out. Let's go ahead and do that. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just do them all. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right. Let's see. Gotta get my stuff together here. Let me get my stuff together.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, I should have left this crystal there. Is that what it says once you reach that point? They encourage you just to explore and build? That's cool. All right, I got to keep at least a battery on me, I would think. Probably not a bad idea to keep this too. All right, so I got some fish to find. Hey, L'Oreal, how are you? Can't pick this guy up. He's bugged. I am doing well. So from what I heard, you can hit these guys and they'll leave you alone too. Yeah, you don't like that, do you? Come on, you want some? You don't like that either? Alright, I need air.
Oxygen.
Alright, you guys are really messing with my hunting. Yeah, they're messing with my hunting, man. Yeah, but you can smack them, I guess, with the multi-tool, and you can use the, Get out of here. And then you can, you know, use the resonator on them, too. Oh, and somebody had pointed out that there is a plant. Well, I think they may have got it a little mistaken. Lots of silver here. Holy cow. Look at all this silver. See you later. Man, it is super aggressive around here, I'll tell you. I can't wait to move from this neighborhood. This neighborhood is so rowdy. So rowdy, this neighborhood, I'll tell you. It's like the rowdiest neighborhood I've ever lived in. All right. It's slim pickings for the water bugs around the base that I'm at right now. I think I've scarfed up all of them. But I got to get a bunch of water made. Food is not a problem. Why can I not pick that slug up? That slug is bugged. I'm gonna keep going for that slug, and it's a waste of time. Let me see, northwest. I gotta find virgin territory for the water bugs. How many do I have right now? That's not enough. We got to get at least a full inventory of water bugs. Here, let me eat that. That'll give me a little more room. It's a bug slug. It's a water bug to me. But yeah, you're right. It's a bug slug. I'm never going to use the right nomenclature for any of this stuff. I'm going to make up my own stuff. But yeah, man, the shark population, super aggressive around here. Looking forward to just having to dodge one large leviathan from time to time. Here we go. Or is this the one that's stuck? Nope, I got that one. Oh my God, man. Look at how many there are. This is crazy. What do they do? Drop an update every day and add 5 more? I mean, come on, man. 1 or 2, I get it. I get it. But why is the population so overwhelmingly abundant right now with these guys? Where the hell am I? Yeah, and this is right by my air. God, this is why I want to move. This is why we're moving. This is why we're moving. No longer gonna live here. I don't like it here. But anyway, somebody had told me if you blow this up, you'll get like permanent air bubbles from them. And I tried it and it doesn't work. But there actually is a plant that has a little tiny cluster of eggs or something on it. And that one you can break. And that one will do that effect. All right, I'm just looking for some more water bugs. Hey, Mike, how are you, man? Good to see you. Ah, is that one right under there? Yes. Hey, come here. Let me take you home with me. Oh, I don't know if I found this one, did I? Yeah, I did. Here we go. I know, man. It takes there's a big time sink in the game right now. I watched some people play multiplayer, and the guy was literally like, "Are you kidding me? 2 minutes to make a 2 minutes to make something." They were like, "That's crazy. You know, you got to wait 2 minutes." All right, how many do I have? Still, I gotta find more. I gotta find more. I'm gonna head this way. I'm gonna try to find a area that has less land sharks, or whatever these sharks are called. These pain in the arse. I am gonna run out of water looking for water, but hey, that's what happens in Subnautica. All right, let me get further over here. I pretty much picked this area dry. All right, where is the life pod? Yeah, definitely got to get a new water resource. So what Philip was talking about really intrigues me. Be able to grow my own water and not have to rely on hunting these creatures down that seem to be not infinite. They don't seem to reproduce, so it looks like if you clear a section out, you've cleared it out. At least this is what it appears to me. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's fact, but right now, for myself, I think it might be the case with this stuff. So yeah, we definitely got to get an alternative water source going. You look down here. Sometimes you'll find them kind of hanging around along the surface here. Nope, I think I've scooped up every one of them. I swear to God, man. Get a little water here real quick. A little air, I mean. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I know. There were two right here. Yeah, they don't come back, so... Yeah, well, I have the farm. I do have the farm, but we got to build. You know what I mean? And then I got to figure out what I have to grow that turns that product into water. I don't know if I have that recipe or not. You know, there's so a lot of things. Remember, if you have played the game and you've beaten the game a couple of times, you've got to remember your brain has absorbed everything to where my brain has absorbed about, at this point, maybe 30% of this game. So, you know, I've got to like discover it. I've got to see it. It's got to register with me as well. But I do know I have the ability to build it. So that would be outside? Exterior facilities? Utilities, portable oxygen generator. I can make that. What the heck is that? What is this? And when do I want to make this and why do I want to make this? I don't want to do it right now. And I've got a dive elevator that I can make too at some point. Cultivation, here it is. All right. Macaroon sponge. Is this the one you're talking about? Right here. Philip, is this what you were talking about? The macaroon sponge? What do we need for grow beds? Just titanium? That's what I'm going to do, Claire. I just want to understand what it is. All right, Philip, that's what it is. Macaroon sponge. And it needs fibrous pulp to make it. Okay. Okay, great. Yeah. All right. All right. All right. This is something. Yes, I will, lady. Yes, Mom. Yes, Mom. All right. This is exciting. This is exciting. See, I'm learning. You see what I mean, Philip? I need that visual connection. And now I have it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Very good. Very good. All right. Let's take all the food. And we'll get that farm going. And how fast do those plants grow? All right, there we go.
Aboard, Captain.
All right, now I wonder if there's a way that I can. I went this way before, and I did not have to deal with the Leviathan. Is it because I was up too high? So when I'm going this way to the alien ruins, it's probably best I keep low, right? They do grow fast. Awesome. I'm very excited. We're going to get a really awesome base going over here. Like I said, I don't know if I'll finish it today, but we're starting it today, and that's what the stream is all about. The stream is moving the story eastward. And the cool thing about it is, so some people have said, oh, I wouldn't do that, or maybe, you know, whatever. You might have a different outlook, but if you are following along, you will take note that I was told once I reached the area that it would be a good idea to set up a base there. The actual trigger of that area had the female voice that said, this looks like a good place to set up a base. So what I'm hoping is this time I'll go lower and I won't run into that guy. But I want to get that guy scanned. That's the other thing. I actually have to scan that guy. So I'm trying to, like, if he does grab me, trying to, like, jump out if I can and try to get that maneuver where you're on top of him and you can scan him. Look at this, is crazy. You got these little things pointing into there, you know, and it's like, what's up with that? All right, I'm kind of coming in from around the corner here, from around the back, because I know it's pretty calm over here, a little noisy. I haven't been picked up or hurt yet. I think I've scanned that thing. I'm not sure. All right, we're not going to worry about scanning right now. Let's keep focused. There we go. There's the base. Oh, it's going to be beautiful here, man. It's just going to be absolutely beautiful. All right, that looks like enough clearance. Let me see if I can get under here. Yeah, this is going to be enough clearance. I'm going to keep working it out this way as well. All right, let's go ahead and... let me see. I don't know if I can use this or not. But let me see if I can grow on here. Let me see. I'll put some pulp in my inventory. I got to get pulp. Is there pulp around here? Can I hit any of this stuff? What is this? Anything? No. All right, I'm going to have to try to find a pulp source here. Hey, Angel, how are you? Good to see you. I have been doing really well. How have you been doing, my friend?
Welcome aboard.
Lucifer plants in those beds. Okay, I can get pulp out of there. Thank you, Ninja.
Power offline.
Thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you.
Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
Not one piece of quartz in here. God darn it. All right.
Warning. Power offline. Welcome aboard.
And this is all going to be temporary anyway, just to get me going here. This game is absolutely amazing. This is Subnautica 2.
Connected. All systems online.
This is Subnautica 2, and it's a fantastic game. I was never able to play the first one. The first one wrecked me. I wasn't able to psychologically handle it.
Welcome aboard. Warning. Power offline.
All right. No battery. Hold
All
on.
systems online. Warning. Power offline. Power connected. All systems online. Warning. Power offline. Welcome aboard.
Oh, I would need more advanced, I would need everything at my base in order to make this base efficiently. So yeah, I wonder if I should just like go back and take some of those machines apart and bring them over here. That is something to definitely think about. I don't know. This is like the first time I'm doing this, so like by no means am I an expert. I've got my modification station, which I need badly because we need to make these modifications sooner than later.
Warning. Power offline.
Oh, we can finally make one of these. All right, let's go ahead. We're going to put this... I'm going to put this right over here. Okay. There we go.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
How did I get air in my base? As soon as you hook power up to it, which is what I'm doing right now. All right. I got to look at what the recipe is to build it. It's silver and copper. I don't think I had the copper. I think I had the titanium. Going to get a little hydropower going to this space. Let me see if this is enough to get it completely built. I need 1 silver and 1 titanium. I took off the solar panels. 1 silver. Good. Good for me. And a 1 titanium. Which is gonna be a little bit different to get here, so hold on a second. I think I'm gonna get the titanium this way. Give me 1 second. I gotta make sure there's nothing in here. Nothing in here. Yep, I do have this. Let me go ahead and refund this. Alright, that takes care of that titanium. There is nothing in here. So we're going to go ahead and refund that and refund the whole thing here. Alright, now I'm going to go back here. I should have everything I need. Alright, there we go. Alright, so before I do this, what I want to do is I'm going to go ahead and move this. And I want to make sure that it's in line with this thing. Right there. So hopefully that is collecting. It doesn't look like it's collecting the air. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. All right. All right, how far will this go? All right, this will go this far. And this one will go this far. I need more copper.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Should have enough to completely hook up here. All right, so there's that one right there. We want to go as far as we can here. All right, it stops right there. We'll put this right here.
Power connected. All systems online.
All right. We are creating 12 watts of power. This will run all day and all night. And if I can add a few more of these turbines, that's going to be awesome. All right, so now we're powered up. We're not going to lose power until I start to build other things in here. And these are all going to be temporary for right now, like I said. So this is going to take a few watts right here. There we go. Now, next thing. We got to get this ready for like living and everything. So let me think. I need to think, guys. I need to think. So far, we've got this square. I want to get the garden going. So I'm thinking we take... We're going to have to be shuttling back and forth, I think, for the machinery at least. Some of the machinery that I'm going to need to get like a garden going and all of that kind of stuff. To build the garden, I'm going to need titanium, which I already have. And I want to go get some pulp. So I think what we will do, I want to just take a look at this real quick because the garden's going to actually go up here. It's actually going to go on here. I'm going to have like this up, you know what I mean? Like a garden on the roof here. There we go. Okay. Right there. I've got these sacks. I'll go ahead and I'll just plant them. And then what we'll do is we'll head back. And let me see what I have on me for inventory. Let me get in here real quick. I think we got a good start going here anyway. All right. Let me get rid of everything that I don't need. And only take what I do. I've got food. Let me eat this food. Let me drink the water. All right, let's go. Oh, let me empty all this out. We got to make sure that this is empty. Empty all this stuff out. That way we can bring as much to this base. Basically, going to take a look at all of our, like, all the materials that we need to create. Like, I could take apart all of my wind turbines at the other base, right? I can leave a few going just to keep a little power there. So there's some strategies I can use here, you know, to make this as painless as possible. I think we've figured out a good way to come and go from here, which is going to be on the low end. You know what I mean? All right, so like I said, this is the way I'm thinking. I'm thinking of doing it like this. And what I'm going to do is, in order to not be dealing with the big guy, I'm going to be staying low and heading home this way. I know if I go straight, he'll take me out. Well, he won't take me out, but he'll mess with me hard. So at least this way, you know, we keep it on the down low. At least we've got the, you know, the upgraded tadpole. Now, I got something from my motor, so I'm wondering if I can increase my motor base. Okay, be careful here. This is the edge of the map right here. If you go beyond that, you will get a Leviathan that will definitely put you in your respawn pod. Speaking of respawn pods, I'm going to grab my respawn pod too. Gonna try to grab as many things as I can. Trying to stay, I think staying low is the way to go. I mean, I'm at 233, 250 is our max. I don't think I've ever been here. I'm not sure I like this. Let me get up into the sunlight now. I think I'm safe if I'm 500 away from the base. I don't think he's this close. I think we can skim the top now. I don't recall if I checked this area out or not. Oh, come on. Dude, I can't wait to get out of this neighborhood. You guys have driven me all the way to the alien ruins for safety. Literally, I have a quieter time building. You know how hard it was to build this base here with these mucky mucks banging me in the butt every day? Oh, excuse me, I can't go in that way. Hey, RP, you got a tadpole you got to dock. There you go. All right. All right, couple of things here. All right, I definitely want to take this with me. I love this thing. All right. Let's see. How much room do I have? Let's deconstruct this. All right, and that gave me that. All right. Let's deconstruct the biolab. All right, that gave me that. Let's deconstruct this. All right, awesome. All right, I still have room. I guess we should take the NOAA terminal. Let's take the fabricator, because then we could make a docking station. But then I won't be able to dock here. Well, it doesn't matter if I dock here, to be honest with you. Let me just see if I can fit all of this in my inventory. All right, now at this point, I am going to have to get rid of some of this. So we'll put all the titanium in here. This should allow me to rebuild everything without any problems. All right, I gotta undock this, so hold on.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome
All right.
aboard, Captain.
Let me go park this over here.
Welcome aboard.
All right, that gives me everything. All right, there goes that. All right. Looking good, looking good. What else? You think, anything else? Anything else? I mean, I'm coming back for everything eventually, but I mean, just to get us kind of up and running. I got all the food, got all the water. I do have fish, though. I had fish. Oh my God, I am like so behind on my nutrition. All right, the next thing, let's take a look at grabbing a couple of these if we can. See if I can get back some of these resources. All right, what have I got on me? I don't know. I might not be able to. I might not have enough room. Whoop, 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 whoop. All right, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I can't. All right, I'll have to come back for that. Yeah, see you later, man. Later on, dudes. We heading to the alien zone. What is that? Camp 1. I don't think I've explored this camp. Honest to God, this looks... I don't recall ever... Maybe I did. Maybe I did. I don't know. My brain is like... Did I get everything over there? I think I did. Terrible having short-term memory, I'll tell you. Grab some stuff to grow the mushrooms, yeah. Thing is, I don't have enough stuff, so I'm gonna do a couple. There's gonna be a couple of trips here. All right, just gonna be straight up honest with you. This is gonna be a couple of trips. That'll be the next trip. Let me get some of this. Let me get some of this stuff in place. Some of these big machines. I love this. This is like the tower that like greets you, like welcome to the hot zone. You know what I'm saying? There he is. There he is. Get down here. This is it. Alright, we're cool. We're cool. Lots of crystal over here, or quartz, I should say. I don't know why I call it crystal. I guess because it looks like crystals, maybe? What in the crap is that? What is that? What the heck is this thing? Holy cow, look at this, would you? Love these accidental discoveries. Where's my base? Over there. I'm only a couple of hundred away. Is the big boy around? Can I get out safely and take a look at this? Oh, I'm scanning, baby. I am scanning. They call me Scanning Man. Here we go. Spotlight. All right. That's inventory full. Rosetta Stone.
The glyphs on this monolith present the same messages in 2 languages. The architect symbols known from 4546B and an unknown writing system designating alien language Axum Radial A. Translation underway. Locate examples of Axum language to test and improve translation.
All right, I'm full. I have to go to the base, but okay, that's cool.
Captain.
I know, man. I'm just like finding stuff by accident. All right, we're back at the base. Now, if I can find my base. Or this is part of it, yeah? Oh, there's my base right there. All right, and my base is running on 1 wind turbine. Not too bad. Not too bad. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to turn off my light. I'm going to dock here. I'm going to go into my new base. All right, I know there's no lights in here right now. I get it. Let's see here. We're going to go ahead and put the biolab. We're going to put all of this stuff down. The processor. We're going to put it anywhere for right now. Later on, I'll rearrange. But this is pretty good. We got quite a bit of the base brought over. Okay, now my pod should be here. Interior, where is my pod? Right here, my biopod. Let's see, we come in this way. I'll just put my biopod over here for now. It does that, but all right, we'll do it this way. All right, that's there. Power cell terminal, all of that. Scanner station. Yep, want to have my scanner station just so I can find stuff around here. So I'm just going to put that right here. All of this stuff is going to eat electricity, so we're going to have to definitely add more power here. I'm going to go ahead and reprint. Set my spawn point right there. All right. Let's do some... Let's just get a basic light going in here. This one eats up 2 energy. So we'll just go ahead and we'll throw this kind of like right in the middle. And there we go. All right, that's enough to see what's going on. I don't want to turn that on yet. We're going to wait until the daytime. That's done. That's done. We drop off. I still have stuff. So, I have to. So I can't make the docking bay until I expand out this way. I think that's the way I'm going to have to expand in order to be able to come and go in here. So the actual bay is going to be in this area, and it'll have a round front to it. So I've got to come out further this way, and look at this. I've already grown this stuff. Awesome. Yeah, I'm going to do that right now. Let me see if I can do that. That's a good idea, Phil. And I definitely need to mark this habitat beacon, right? That's what I'm looking for. All right, perfect. How do you change the color? I've noticed some people have been able to change the color. How do you do it? Turn signal off, turn signal on, set label. How do you change the color of the icon? I don't see any way to do that, so... Anyway, at least we're marked. That's the important thing.
Welcome aboard.
That's the important thing. L'Oreal, you can hit that plant. Inventory single. Okay. Signals. Oh, okay. Here we go. Edit. Got you. Got you. Got you. Got you. Got you. Alien base. Edit. There we go. Nice. Nice. Thank you. All right. I have a deconstruct fund over there. I'm turning this off. I don't need that on anymore. All right. Looks good. Yep. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. All right, so I got everything. I don't know why I have this stuff, but put that in there. Put that in there. Put that in there. That's good. Let's go ahead and drink and eat. All right, that's good. Here we go. Yeah, the docking bay, exactly. You're absolutely right. It's all the things I need for that. So that's a good, even better reason to throw all that stuff in here. Even better reason to throw it all in here. All right, I will take that with me. All right, off we go, man. We're going back. We're going to get the fiber, get a few more things from the old base, and start to build the tadpole dock to this base. All right, what I got to remember, I got to remember my way in and out of here where I don't deal with the Leviathan at all. And this is the way. So I got to remember getting back this way. Because this is definitely the way to go. Let's go low. So from what I understand, if you stay low, he has less chance of messing around with you. And I was reading that they wrote the AI, you know, the creatures in here, they all, whoop. That's what I got to do. I just got to head north until I bump into this wall and then follow this wall. So as you can see, we're on the most northern side of the map right now. North and south are the narrow parts of this rectangular map, and west and east is the length. So, oh, come on, man. Just all right. I'm coming up. I'm coming up. There we go. Oh, I see him. I see him. I saw his shadow. Did you see his shadow? Is that like creepy? Oh, I was hearing. Did you guys hear that? Listen. I can't tell if it's part of the music. Okay. I thought I heard one of those, that That's the boogeyman. I tell you, I've come a long way from the very first stream where I was scared to death to play this game. Oh my god, dude. You stupid son of a guns. All right, now I reclaimed one. Now I can't find the... There it is, right there. There we go. All right. Oh my god, you guys are so annoying. I can't wait to get out of here. I really can't.
Welcome aboard.
I really can't wait to get the heck out of here, man. I am telling you. All right, I need a pulp. There's pulp. I need this and this. Oh, this has inventory in it. Hold on.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, I'm probably gonna wait on Noah. Well, maybe I should take Noah. Let me see, what do I have on me here? Alright, I got Noah. Again, I'll probably do all of this stuff off of camera. I'm just trying to get some stuff that will get us going food and water-wise. Pulp is the main thing I need right now, I guess. I'm gonna make water. Alright, inventory full already. see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, Jammin' Mike, how you doing, man? Good to see you. You've been doing. You've had a busy time.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, I hope you're getting. I hope you're getting everything done that you need to get done. All right, I've got to get the dock built sooner than later. I do have an extra power cell. So I got to be super cautious with this tadpole as I'm trying to shuffle my life from one end of the map to the other here. There he is. There he is. All right. We're just gonna scoot around here and try not to interact with him at all. I just thought I heard... Nope, that's part of the music, I guess. That always gets me. Alright, so far this has been pretty successful. And it always gets me back to this area right here, so... Oh, look at all the resources out here. Holy cow. We are going to have a ton of resources to build with, that's for sure. Look at, they're all hanging on the outside here. That's titanium too, so that's awesome. All right, let's get to work here. I'm going to dock this thing right here. Bring it down, level it out. Get out. All right, tab. Let me get rid of some of this stuff here.
Welcome aboard.
All right, so with pulp, you can make water. Is that what you're telling me? I can make it, what, in the open process, in this thing? See, blueprints. Cooked food, prepared meals. Coral mash. Water. All right, so the only water recipe I have is with slugs, so the processor. This is the isn't this the processor right here? Did I make a mistake? Is this not the processor? Right here? Water. Oh, right there. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right. All right. Right there. Load processor.
Power offline.
All right. So now we got to get some power going here. I need 12. I need a bunch of more. So let me see here. Blueprints, signals, blueprints, outside, blueprints. Oh, let me go into this instead. All right. I need 3 silver, 9 copper, 3, 3, and 3. 3, 3, and 3. All right, 3, 3, and 3. Let's take 1, 2, 3. The beauty now is we've got this already hooked up. I believe that gave us power again.
Power connected. All systems online.
Okay. All right, we're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Thank you, Ninja. All right, next. I want some more power. More power. So I need more titanium and more copper and more silver. So there's another one. And let me get rid of these batteries while I'm at it. Okay. All right, that's water. Let me make another storage area just so we have it. Okay. We can get rid of this. All right, so now I got to go out here. I think I got a bunch of stuff in here. All right, here we go. We got the pulp. In here, we got this. All right.
Welcome aboard.
All right, pulp in there. What's that? All right, I need 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And the next thing is silver, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. When I went down in this hole, there was a ton of silver down here. I know there's this copper. Right here, we got a big copper node right here we can grab later. All right, one of these, it might be this where we got our, where we have this airflow right here. I know I saw a silver node. This might be it right here. There's this titanium. is lead. I know one of these was silver. Alright, those guys are hitting me, but they're just like hitting me in an annoying way. Not in a, you know, not in a friendly way, but an annoying way. And, you know, they're not really doing me too much damage. I might not be able to find that silver until the daytime, but this is not silver. Oh, well, let's get out of here, shall we? Let's take the elevator. All right. Let's go, 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 go. Where is my home at? Where's my home? Where's my home? I gotta just keep going up. Get our jetpacks on here. Oh, 45, 39, 31, 27, 20. Woo! Scary. That was scary. All right, where's my house? That was scary. Yes, let's scan for silver, Mike. Good idea. Good idea. But I know there's one down there. I ran into it, and I purposely said I'm going to save this. All right, that was scary. That was scary. Here we go. All right, there's one right there, 188. And there's one right there, 208. And there's one right there, 163. 189. 163. All right, we'll go get that one. All right, I can't pull from the box from this far out. Okay, I got to be this far. Okay, why can I... Oh, I've got stuff on the wall there. Let me get rid of this stuff.
Welcome aboard.
All right, got to just move this stuff. No big deal. Enter move mode F. Put you over here. Put you over here. Every game should have this, right? Every single game that is giving you the ability to construct in the game should definitely be giving you that. What do you guys think? That ability to just simply move things in your builds, that is like the best thing ever. Am I right? I swear to God, that was one of my biggest kind of pet peeves with Ranch Simulator, is that you would build all this stuff and then you would be stuck not being able to move it anywhere. This is how we get work light going, folks. All right. I need enough room so I can build a functional dock here. Yeah, crafting from containers is awesome, without a doubt. All right, let me see how big I am here. Because I can always build going in different directions. I can hook up some tubes, put some smaller work areas. I can go up if I need to. Let's see. I think this is about as close as I'm going to get. All right. Now, can you make this thing bigger? That's what I want to know. All right, I can't build that there because I'm in the... Let me see if I can get it in the center. I cannot. I built too close to this thing.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
All right, I guess I can just go with windows here. I'll go with the round one for like the top area. And I'll just use regular windows for in here. All right, so in the meantime... Okay. I'm already out of titanium. Yep, I'm already out of titanium. All right, let me see. Did I get water? I got water. Let me make some more water here.
Warning. Power offline.
All right, why is the power offline? What did we do? Yeah, I'm gonna try to get that done. I need some silver. I need some silver. And like I said, I know I found a piece of silver around here.
30 seconds.
Are you kidding me? Alright, I think I'm going to take the tadpole and look for silver.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, I had a node, right? I already set a node. Let me see where that node is. Oh, I can't see the node until I... Well, I think it said it was down here. I can't see the node until we get this thing back up and running. All right, so how am I going to get in here? Here we go. Here we go. What is this? Titanium. Now I can safely look for the silver, guys. I don't know why I was trying to do it with just a breather and 2 minutes of air. And we can do it this way. That's titanium. God damn, that is nerve-wracking as hell.
The stone beneath this mesa has been eroded by hot, radioactive water.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Titan rockpool. There may be an angel cone with useful adaptations nearby.
All right, we found the next angel cone, which we need. This is going to give us deep dive ability so that we can have more pressure, I think. So this is very important. I got to follow these purple things. This is a thing I have to do. We're not going to do it right now, but I'm glad I discovered this. And yeah, let's go with that idea of turning off one of these machines. This is lead. And see if I can get it to turn on. It's a good idea. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I'm bouncing all over the place. I have been here already. What is this? Titanium. It's titanium.
Welcome aboard.
All right, this is no... I don't think this is running anymore. So it's not even running because we don't have enough enough juice. Period. Period. I gotta get silver, man. That's the only thing I gotta get. All right. Solar, I need crystal, quartz. I know I saw some quartz, so let's grab some quartz. We can get a few solar panels up. That might get it going as well right now. I know I saw some around here somewhere. I think it was when we were first coming in over here. Down here. This looks like one of those one of the creatures that are swimming around. It looks like it got pulverized here. Here we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Power connected. All systems online.
All right, that's enough. It's not optimal, but it's enough, and that should let me find what I'm looking for now. All right, Silva, where are you? Here we go. That one is 189. Let's see if we can find this now. 163.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
163. There it is.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yep, that worked. Worked very nicely.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right. Now we should be able to get some more hydropower going. You know, like I said, man, this is my first ever experience playing a Subnautica game. And for me, it's just about learning and adapting and figuring out how to keep going. All right, I got to have silver, copper. I'm going to try to make at least 2 or 3 more of these. So where are we here? Oh, also I need more materials. I ran out of materials. I got to get more titanium. Let's get the materials that I need though. All right, let me empty this. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So that'll be 3 more. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's 3. Let me put this over here. I got to try to collect as much of the raw resources as I can. All right, here's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2. I'm going to put these back. I'm going to shoot for 2 right now. I know there's another copper node over there that we can grab, and I just need to grab 1 more titanium node. and we'll be good to go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And since titanium is all on the outside of the wall, we'll just go right here and grab some. There we go. And that should be enough. 3 and 3 to make 2 more wind turbines. I want to make another one after that, but I need to get the copper from that node. Then I got to remember where that node is, but I think it's in the first hole. But yeah, look at just being able to build here is much calmer than in that beginning area, and we are deeper into the map, so pretty awesome. I can set up like my wind turbines without being too harassed. Okay. Now to make one more, I need that copper and 1 more titanium. Go get the copper. That's got me up to 64. I got to get this copper right here. So I need 1 copper, 1 titanium, and we can build 1 more. That'll give us another 12 onto that 64. Put us up in the 70s. All right, now where was that copper at? I could have sworn. I know it's like it's a definite easy one as far as the hole. I remember that. I don't think it was down there. I think it was right here. Yeah, there's a copper node right here. All right, 1 more titanium, and we will have our power grid up and running enough to sustain us to continue to build. And I've got to get my my tadpole set up.
Seek fresh water intake.
All right, I will. Thank you, darling. Thanks for reminding me.
Welcome aboard.
I swear to God, I do not look at my hunger. I don't look at my thirst. It's a terrible way to live. Living on the edge every day in Subnautica 2, let me tell you. But it's so much fun. I'm so happy that I got over my fear of this game, and I may even one day go try to play the first one just for grins. Just for grins. But not right now. Right now, I'm kind of caught up in this. As anybody that's been following the channel knows, we've been doing a little less farming and a lot more swimming this week. But, you know, the thing is I'm just totally... I love a good game, and I think you guys should enjoy a good game as well. And I think right now this game is like just knocking it out of the park. All right, let me get my trusty tadpole. And I did get an engine upgrade, so I want to look at that and see what that is. Yeah, there is copper here. Everything is supposed to be here. Nerf. This is, when you get to this area, she's going to tell you this might be a good place to set up a base. I mean, she's literally going to tell you that. But right now, building the base right here in the alien ruins by the research station, I haven't had to deal with a whole lot of threats. Plus, you're going to pick up much needed recipes that you need. This one being very important. All right, let's continue on. I need titanium. Let me get some titanium. At least now the base is running at night. All right, so along these walls, we'll find titanium, guys. It's absolutely beautiful here, too. I'm looking forward to setting this base up like proper. Like, not overbuilding. I want to make my bedroom with like a 360 panorama view. So I'm thinking like trying to make a completely round top with using the half moons and make it a complete circle. Now this is where we're going to have to cure this plant right here. This is real important. But I'm just looking for... There we go. Here we go. I knew I'd find some. I knew I would find some. Here we go. Of course I can't see anything. There it is. All right. Again, guys, the little bit of hits I'm taking from these animals are very, very light. The noise is worse than the bite. You know what I mean? You know that old adage, their bark is worse than their bite? It is so true for this little creature that keeps interfering with us, but it is what it is. Where is the top? Here it is. She's like, couldn't figure out how to get back into that thing. All right, I'm running out of power as well, so let me get back to my base right up here. All right, lots more titanium. See, there's a lot of resources. Also, nerf. What you're going to want to do is you're going to want to set your scanner up. Here's some copper right here. I might as well grab this copper while I'm here. I don't think I can. Hold on. Hold on. I got some copper right there. Let me go to the back. Got to get my flashlight because I can't see anything. Here we go. Open this up. And let's put this in here. And let's go ahead and grab this copper. Perfect. All right, back to base now. I've got enough. I got enough to build another wind turbine. We're good. Now I want to start to get more titanium, expand out. I want to get my dock built. Okay. All right, I think this thing will work right from here too, so. Here we go. Right. Perfect. All right, titanium. I need straight up titanium now, so I'm gonna go on a titanium binge here. If it's titanium, it's coming with me. All right. I got a little carried away. All right, what do we got here?
Heat danger.
What is this? Titanium. All right.
Captain.
All right, I'm already full. Are you kidding me? I am. Okay. Ooh, what the heck is this? Silver. Nice. Oh, I'm burning up. Oh, it's hot. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Ouch, ouch. Hold on. There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's all silver right there, too. Awesome. Can make some more, hydro. Sulfur and gold, yeah. I think I got silver, too. Did I not? I thought it said I got... Oh, maybe it was saying sulfur. It's I'm reading it wrong, most likely. All right, where are we at here? Up here? There we go. All right, let's see if we can get our tadpole bay built. That's going to be super important. So that's what I want to finish real quick. I got enough... I got enough power to keep us going. All right, so on me right now, I can go ahead and construct that. I need a little more width. Don't go there, guys. All right, I think I can get my wings in here. Might need a little bit more depth here. All right, let's give it a test. Let's give it a test. Where is my... There's Noah. Oh, I gotta put my battery terminal up. Utilities, is that what that is? Nope. Exterior. Standard elements. There it is. Here we go. All right, I can put the manufacturing part right there. I should be able to get my tadpole dock right here. Let's go find out. All right, let's see if we got a garage now. And I wanted it so that when I come into the area, I can drive in this way. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Love it. Love it. Love it. Perfect. It's square. It looks beautiful. And then I have this area over here that I can interact with. And I think I have an upgrade for the engine. It says 2 things here. I don't understand why. I thought something said like engine upgrade, but I guess it's not. Anyway, I think that works. And then what I was thinking of doing is like right here, I'm just going to make like this all, like this. The whole thing, glass. We need glass for that. I don't have enough glass right now. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking of doing. Is we'll have this as a window. All right, let's see. What else do I got to get going here? Let's see if I can get some of that base reclaimed. I've got my dock now, so my tadpole is doing good. I've got 76 power. That's not too bad, right? I've got myself. So if I die, I will come back here. So yeah, I think we're doing good, man. I think we're moving in. Glass is going to be like key right now, guys. All right, I got a little bit of crystal. So I think what we'll do, right, is let's go ahead and put that back. I should be able to make water now. I should be able to get the water going here. Load the processor. That's it. How much water's in here? All right, the next thing, I need to start growing. Macaroon sponge. So for that, I need fibrous pulp. So if I go grab these pulps.
Welcome aboard.
Instead of processing them. I should have just used these pulps to begin with. Instead of processing them. I should have planted them. That was not my most brainiest moment. And you have to... Oh, look at the copper. Yeah, so if anybody was wondering if there's copper here, yeah, there's copper here. All right, let me grab this, and this. And I got some over here, too. Yeah, but here we are deeper in dangerous territory. And I have less hassles building here than I did in the beginning area. So the only thing is, I wish I could find something in this area that would produce pulp for me. So if you got anything, guys, yeah, my ears are open. My ears are open for sure. Anything you can do, to help me not have to go everywhere. That's pulp. I can plant that, I thought. Let me see. Keep that one right there. I mean, I'm not opposed to going back to the beginning area there and grabbing a bunch of it. I tell you, though, I need more storage. Can I get pulp from the leaves of the Lucifer plants? Let me see. I don't think so. I'm like I said, I'm still kind of I can get fiber from pulp, but I don't see anything that's set. The only thing I can make out of this is the acid, the grease. Hit the plant with the knife. Okay. Okay, with the multi-tool. Okay. Yeah, they took the knife away in this game. Wow, this has already grown back. Aha. Aha. Nice. Okay. All right. I like that. Thank you. Thank you. Chavo Valdez. I hope I said that right, Chavo. Thank you, man. That is awesome, man. Thank you so much. Like I said, I'm a total beginner, and I had first thing I had to do was overcome my fear. that was like a big, huge thing for me. So can we grow anything in here, or is this not? This does not belong to us, right? Yeah, I don't get a grow thing. I don't get the ability to grow when I'm near this thing. Let me see. Can I grow here? I can't. Can I? Cannot build. This is part of the world is under construction. All right, so somebody, I think Pearl asked, can you grow there? And the answer is no. The answer is no. So what's going on here now? Can I get, is this going to constantly, this is going to be a source of pulp forever. That is awesome. All right, let me get some air. Here I am thinking I can breathe forever. Yeah, sponge gives the most, Philip. Okay. So that's what I'm going to be doing, Philip. I'm going to be doing the exact same thing that I'm doing with this plant. But you're saying that the sponge provides a higher yield. Okay, excellent. Let's get that planted, shall we? Okay, there we go. Can I get another one in there? Be badass if I could. Well, you know what? These give it too, don't they? The Lucifer plants. All right, I will be expanding my garden, guys. All right, awesome. That is sweet. F to enable snapping. All right, thank you, man.
Welcome aboard.
You guys are absolutely brilliant today. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate you. And I thought I had more pulp than that. But I got a bunch of this stuff, which I don't need. But I thought I picked up more pulp. What happened to all the pulp that I was picking up, guys? Was it not able to fit into my inventory? Can't plant here, but we can forever get pulp here. This is a huge thing to know, man. Thank you, man. I really, from the bottom of my heart, when I get this kind of information that just ups the quality of my life, I can't thank you enough for that. All right, so now we can get some water going. The fish, well, that's another story, right? The fish are going to be another story. All right, load. All right, awesome. All right, let's get some windows in here. Let's go ahead and select quartz, and we got a lot of it here. Also, for the copper, let's just take a look and see what the scanner says for copper. All right, so if your question is there copper in this area? There it is. It is everywhere, guys. It is everywhere. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to grab this quartz, because that's what I need right now is I need quartz. So let me get one as close as I can. And look at it, tells you how deep you have to go and how far away you have to go. So this one is not too deep. And it is 101 below us.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, let me actually, I have not fixed this yet. Let me fix this. I got to do some repairs. Let me do some repairs real quick. There we go. Now I can keep my build tool in here. Inferior right here. Now I can keep my build tool right here. All right, now I won't lose my build tool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, I love this. This is awesome. Plenty of room. Oh, this is so sweet. I love this. And this is really awesome to have this thing right here up against it. Maybe, maybe not. Whatever. Looks cool. All right, where is it? Where is it? Where's the marker? Right there. Let's go. We got plenty of salt, too. So here's salt over here. So we're gonna go check out this marker down here. I think it is. All right, it's even lower. It's even lower than this. Yeah, they give a speed boost. A few scanners throughout the zone. All right, sounds good. Is this any... What is this? Let me hold this. Let me see something real quick here. Is this anything? Is this scannable?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, I got quartz right down there. Well, I had to pick the hardest one, right? Right here. Here you go. All right, and this is so that we can grab glass. It sucks having to work at night, though. Look at all these... Look at the details in this game, man. I'm telling you. This thing is leading into here. Have I scanned you, dude?
You have entered a viral bloom. All other microbial life in the seawater is dead. Use the sonic resonator to expunge bloom cankers and clear the infection.
All right, that's going to get us our next purple pinkish sac. This flower's going to open up, I guess. But we're not doing that right now. As much as I would love to. Oh, man, listen to her. She's just begging us. Help me. Help me. I will. Once I get my base built, I'm coming and I am going to take care of business around here. No doubt, no doubt, no doubt. But right now I got to make windows. We're all anxiously awaiting some windows. So let's get them. I'm going to go back up to the base and find another node to find. There's a lot of lead around here. I tell you what, man, if you're a Led Zeppelin fan, there is so much lead around here. Where is my base? Right up there. All right. How do I get out of my base? A lot of titanium or tungsten, whatever it is here. More copper. Like I said, this is probably one of the most richest environments for the copper that I've seen so far. The growling, I don't know what that is, but gosh darn, it gets a little unnerving sometimes. All right, where's the hole? Here we go. Here we go. Look at another piece of, look at all this copper. Let me put on my, I do have power, right? I got to make some more lights. Maybe I should make a light over this thing. Hold on a second. Let me see, can I make a light? Yeah, I can. There we go. At least I can see when I'm getting in and out of my vehicle. All right, awesome. Get the lead out. You better believe it. Okay. See if I can find a better node. A beta node. This looks like a big one. Where's this one at? $192 this way. I did get some glass, so let me go ahead and make this glass real quick.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, look at this. You can make, I didn't know you could make these like little peepholes. Check that out. That is awesome. I want to get it all the way to here. So, awesome. Now I know what I'm going to do for these tubes right here. I'm going to put little portholes. That'll look awesome. All right, great, great, great. Now I'm going to head out and find some more of this precious quartz, which is right over there. Ah, sweet.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Where is he? I can hear him. Where the heck is he? Gosh dang, man, that dude is noisy. I hear ya. I don't see ya, but I do hear ya. Now that I've got some light, let me explore a little. All right, lots of materials here. Where are you, dude? Where are you? That's salt. What just hit me? Copper galore. I swear to God, man, this is the most copper I've ever seen in an area. I need something for that. I need a key or something. I remember this. All right. Think I have enough glass to get at least that window in, and then I think what I'm going to do is look and see what we need to do to get the newest blueprint that I got. The brand new one that helps me upgrade everything. I swear to God, I hear some beeping over there. All right. I'm up to 76 power, which is awesome. All right, let me finish this window because I know I have enough to finish it. I don't. I got to make the glass. Hold on. Always putting the cart before the horse. What can I tell you? Glass. All right. Finish this off right here. And I have enough. There we go. All right, complete. All right, got a nice forward-looking window. I got my bay, and now let's see. And like I said, a lot of this stuff's going to get rearranged as I'm going. But this is just to get things into place here. Modification station. All right, this is the one thing I don't have, is Celestine. Celestine, huh? What is Celestine? And how does one acquire Celestine? It's a node? Okay. Is it that really, really hard, rare node to find by any chance? And can I search for it? Let's see. Is it something that comes up on here? Lead, sulfur, atacamite, a Freesera flower. What does that do? Creature and manual. Celestine. Look at this, guys. Look at big brain. Big brain. Big brain. Big brain. 224 meters. Is there one closer? 221 meters. How about a little closer? 220 meters. How far is this? When I hit that, where did that go? Where did that one go? Oh, right here. 185 meters. Yeah, let's go for this one. Let's go for this one. Oh, wait, I need water. Hold on. Look how fast we got set up here, guys. Look how fast we got set up in this place. Only a couple of hours to move from The beginning area to the alien ruins. Not too bad. Not too bad. You know, have I been the most gracious at this? Probably not. Probably not, but most of us are kind of clumsy players anyway, so I'm sure there's somebody that's able to relate to what I'm doing here. And the kind of ass backwards way I do stuff. But anyway, yeah. Let's go get that. Shall we? We shall. So I was looking at a content creator that knows how to get into the files of the game and has shown on his channel the engine. You know, like when you're building all the elements to this game, and there is a submarine in the game. He has shown it. Now, I don't know if we'll ever see it in the game, but there is the building blocks for a submarine in this game that has 4 docking stations for tadpoles. So there's some really awesome multiplayer stuff coming up where everybody's going to be able to go into a sub, and everybody can, like 4 players will be able to dock their tadpoles to the sub. Come on. That's pretty cool. I mean, if they do that, how awesome will that be for multiplayer? And you know, I've noticed lately a lot of the games. I got to find that node real quick. I've noticed that a lot of games now are really focusing in on quality multiplayer, like right from the get-go. Not like as an afterthought, but like, you know. All right, how come I can't find that node? Where is that node? That's those nodes right there. You know what? I'm going to turn these nodes off. I'm going to turn these off, these signals. The life pod, Rascal's base. I'm going to turn that off for right now. All right, there it is, Celestine. All right, where is the Celestine? There it is. There it is. I found it. Sometimes it's a little hard to find the markers, guys. Sorry. All right, this is only 162 meters away. I hope I can find this rather like yeah, there it is. Nope, it's not going to be that easy, is it? Celestine, is this it? Okay, hold on. I get it. I understand. Hold on. Don't get too crazy here. I'll go get it. Yes.
These Celestine deposits form when sulfur-shelled protozoans die, faster than their remains can dissolve into the seawater.
There's another one over here. Oh my God, it's all over here. Holy schmackies. I don't know how many I need. I guess I should grab this while I'm here, right? All right, I have 3 of them. There is a bunch more down here. What are you doing? What are these, kamikazes? These guys are like kamikaze squids. Yeah, I know. All right, we're cool. Just relax. I want to grab these. Let me get way up here. Up. Right. Oh. Okay, take it easy. Oh, man. What the heck is that thing? What is that? Is that another Leviathan? Is that like a little Leviathan? What is that thing? What's it doing? Oh, it's shooting shit at me. Oh, sorry, guys. I gotta go. Sorry, gotta go. It's shooting stuff at me. Well, I can't get that. It's too well protected for me right now. All right. I hope I have enough materials to make this. Oh, excuse me. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Power storage, I can make that now, too. All right, exterior, standard elements. All right, where is the machine? Utility, here it is. Nope. What am I looking for here? Oh, here it is. Modification station. Awesome. Awesome. All right, cool. Put this right here. Like I said, everything is just... What do we got? Upgrade. Tadpole. This is where I upgrade the tadpole, right here. Awesome. Glass, system chip, and a titanium ingot. Let's do this. Glass. I should be able to make glass. Let me see, what else do I need? Let me pin the recipe. Titanium ingot and system chip. Wiring kit. Ah, we need quartz again. Damn it. Oh, we need silver. Advanced wiring. I think I can make that. Advanced wiring, and then this one is system chip. All right, so I need the system chip, right? Yeah, system chip. All right, so I can make the advanced wiring at least, because I have one already. And then system chip is a wiring kit. Ugh. I think I boned that, guys. All right, silver time. Silver time. Yeah, not a lot of silver in this area. Not a lot of silver in this area. Right down there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, you can edit the marker color. I made it orange. Tell me this is all silver and I will kiss you on the mouth. Who wants a kiss? I'm giving out kisses. I just got the mother load. Come to Papa. I tell you, it's only one node, but boy, it's a healthy one. Let's make sure. All right, we got silver, silver and gold. Silver and gold. Hey, I bet I have a trunk I could put some extra stuff in. I bet I do. Come on. Open storage. There we go. This is stupid stuff that I brought with me. You know, like, just be dumb and bring stuff you really don't need. All right. Remember this spot, my friends, because this is the mother lode. This is the mother lode right here. All right, now how did I get in here? I can't remember. I can't remember how I got in here. I know it was a narrow pathway, that's for sure. I know that. I know that. Did I come in this way? Look at all this. Look at all this silver. It's insane. There we go. Look at all that silver. Awesome. All right, yeah, so yeah, my alien base is right there. That's the name of my base. The alien base. So it is, I chose orange because that's kind of like the brightest color. Doesn't have a whole lot of colors to choose from. And of course, this is the channel color, so, you know, I'm always going to go with an orange when I have a chance. All right, I still need crystal, so, but I found all this. I found all this silver, so I gotta make use of it. Look at this, man! Hit the mother lode. Beauty. All right, so I'm trying to make an upgrade to the tadpole, basically. All right, well, let's get a titanium ingot going. Number one. We got to get one of those anyway, so let's get that going. Titanium ingot, silver ingot, titanium ingot, not enough resources. No, you can't change the color of what you scanned. You can only change the color of your... So if I go in here, JD, if I go into signals, all right, these are all the places that can have, that you can edit. And here's where you like change colors and stuff and you name it. I'm going to call this actually Rascal's Alien Base. Unload the tadpole. Thank you, Nami. Oh, Nami, thank you. Beauty. Thank you, Nami. All right. All right, I still need crystal. So I do have it set to silver. So now, right? Because I do need crystal now because I ran out of crystal. So now we got to get crystal. And that one is 226 away. How far is that one right there? 102. All right, hopefully we'll be able to find this one quickly.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, 102 is right there. All right. One piece of titanium down in this little hole right here. Ouch. Watch your head. Low ceiling. All right, I got to get in here somehow. There we go. All right, where is it? 113 that way, which means it's in here. Which means go down here. Nope, 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 nope. Where is it? It's up higher, isn't it? Right over there. All right, can I get through here? Come over here. Here's some right here. Awesome. My battery's about to go. But that should give me enough. And I have one more charge left. I gotta sneeze. Hold on, guys. Oh my God. Oh.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I got no idea how to get to that piece of quartz. I'm not going to worry about it. Okay. Titanium ingot. System chip. I haven't made the ingot yet. System chip. System chip. Wiring kit. Wiring kit. System chip. All right. And one titanium ingot, of which I don't have any. So I'm going to put a system chip in here so I know where it is. And I'll put the rest of the crystal in here. And let's go grab some titanium, which is a lot easier to get than everything else, it seems. All right. I think I had better luck on the outside of the surface for titanium.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
What is this?
Seek fresh water intake.
All right, where is the tadpole? Right there. All right, I got some right here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Titanium ingot. This is going to take 2 minutes to do, unfortunately. I saw somebody, he was like, are you kidding me? They actually have, like, it takes 2 minutes to make one type of ingot. Titanium is 30 seconds, but still a little too long. A little too long and a little too thirsty all the time. My only critique of the game right now is the food and water ratio. It just, for me, it feels a little lopsided. You know what I mean? Feels a little like I have to eat and I have to drink too much. Not so much the eating, it's more the drinking. It's more the liquid requirements, you know what I'm saying? All right, this should be done. It is. All right, here we go. Now this, I believe this is going to make me faster, yeah? Check this shit out. Uh-huh. Where is it? Now is it on me? Yes, I have it. Now, how do we do this? Do we do it here? How do I attach this thing? Yeah, all the calories you're burning because you're swimming everywhere. Oh, you do got a point. You do have a point. All right, so I have this now. How do I... Requires repair tool. I think upgrades. Check it out. Check it out. All right. Hey, guys, I'm going to tell you something. Not too bad for a rookie.
Welcome aboard,
All right. Not too bad for a rookie that has zero experience in this game. The experience I have in this game is you're watching it right now. So, yeah, pretty happy. Can't get back into my base, but, you know, that's me. That's me. All right, all I'm trying to do is give you a little love. Probably going to have to go in the water. There we go. Okay, great. Now, do we have everything out of here? We do. All right.
Welcome aboard.
I think there's a thing you can make later on that's like a ladder that lets you come out of the pool if you need to. All right, that is awesome. That's awesome, man. All right. All right, so this is the basic shape. As you guys can see, that's where I'm getting my wind power. I can also get some wind power over here. I couldn't hook up a bunch of them right here. But the beauty of this whole thing is, man, is we're able to sustain life in the alien ruins. And I think it's a much better place to live than where I was living. I hated my neighbors. I hate to say it, but those neighbors, they were awful. They were literally the worst neighbors you could have. Not gonna lie. All right, look at all of this. This is crazy. So now all of this can become water. I've got all this pulp. So this is my new water. My new water thing. We go over here, switch this over to water. And again, thank you guys. Thank you, Ninja. Explaining to me how to get that done. That is absolutely stellar. I'm just a guy on a farm in the ocean. I think I've filled up. No. There we go. Yeah, the cradle chutes are the way. These are the way to go, right? These are the way to go. All right, I'm full.
Welcome aboard.
I don't know what to do with all of this, though. What can we do with the Lucifer root sack other than turn it into grease? Is there any other use for this thing? Anything like in the food or anything? I got to learn about coral shavings. I haven't figured that out yet. I don't see anything that's useful other than grease. And it's only one to make a grease, so well, I guess I'll make a bunch of grease and get them out of there. I don't know what I'm going to do with all the grease. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm going to do with all this grease. Rubber and grease. Oh, does that make rubber too? Hold on a second. Oh, yeah, it does. That's right. Yeah, let me get some rubber. Could probably use some rubber. All right. And bear with me right now. I'm not being I'm not doing like super organizing or anything. I'm just like throwing stuff down. When I have a chance to think about this design, that's when I'm going to make storage areas, proper things. Definitely gonna have a garden up here, but what I'd like to have is like my bedroom up here. So I was thinking of experimenting with these half round room. I want to see any glass, obviously. Glass, and more glass. I don't want to use up all of it. Well, I guess I can go find a bunch of it. It doesn't matter. Let me get enough of this so that I can make something. I want to start to get a feel from a bedroom. All right. Because I want to have like a 360-degree view of all of this gorgeous landscape here. So yeah, this is exactly what I'm thinking of right here. Yes. So if I get this in the middle, right? That's in the middle, right? Or do I need one more? Yeah, that's in the middle right there. Kind of push that out like this. Okay. Yeah. No, that's not going to work. We don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. The reason why is I don't want this pole. I don't want that pole. All right. All right. Instead, I'm going to push it back a little. There we go. Did something just hit me?
Welcome aboard.
I feel like I got stunned for a second there. All right, let me see if I can park this.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Get an idea how this is going to look. I didn't just detach myself, did I? Did I just detach myself? I did. I did. Oh, there it is.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right. All right, next. I don't have enough glass and I don't have enough titanium. All right. Glass and titanium, man, all day long. All day long.
Welcome aboard.
All right, titanium we're always going to be able to find. So what we're looking for is basically always going to be the crystal or the whatever you want to call it. All right. And I had that one. I'm going to find another one right there. 226. Where is this one? 175. Yeah, let's go over there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Titanium's right there. I'm not worried about that. All right, where is the marker? Where's the marker? Where's the marker? I know it's behind me. Where's my marker? There's that. Ah, there it is right there. Find that marker again. Right there. What the heck is this? Okay, it's nothing. I thought it was a button.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't want to be thrown into a wall, I can tell you that much. Can I fit through there? Okay. Up there it is, right there.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, I found a bunch of titanium. But I still need a little more crystal. Or whatever it's called. I'm always going to call this stuff exactly what it isn't. I'm going to call it what it looks like to me, not what they named it. I gotta go make the glass.
Welcome aboard.
That is probably not enough glass, but hey, it is what it is. All right, can I move this? Requires... All right. Enter move mode, F. And this... I guess I can't. All right. And I don't have enough glass for this.
Welcome aboard.
I got to get more glass, man. Glass, and more glass. Where's my thing at? All right, so yeah, we got that one because it's gone. So if I hit this one, where is this one at?
Seek fresh water intake.
192 that way. Oh, I should have fresh water in here. Here we go. All right, thank you for letting me know about this whole thing about making water with the pulp. Definitely helpful, man. Not gonna lie. I just gotta find a place to start storing this stuff. Suck that down. Do I have any food left? I think we're getting to the point of almost needing to go fishing. The food requirement does not deplenish as fast as the water, though. Unfortunately, that is a thing. Okay, again, I need crystal, man. Or whatever you want to call this. What is this, actually? This is called quartz. They look like crystals to me. But let's go get some more quartz. And I want to get at least the bedroom finished. I got 15 minutes of the stream left. I knew I would not finish this on today's stream, but I knew we would get a good chunk of it established. And that way when I come back and you guys will be like, oh, you did that while you were off camera. You know, you guys will have a reference of how, why, and where, and what, and all of that type of thing. So yeah, I gotta be honest with you. I'm a whole lot happier living here. Just in the building aspect of it. I'm not getting punched around by sharks. I guess those things are called sharks. And the things that are always trying to hump my tadpole. Don't have to worry about those around here. Just got to worry about the Leviathan. And, you know, he's pretty chill. I think I scanned that thing, whatever it is. I'm pretty sure I did scan it. I will check later. Okay, where's the quartz? Where's the quartz? Where's the quartz? I gotta find that marker. There it is. It's under here, or is it one tiny little piece on the ground? All right, it must be under here. How do we get into here? Is there a hole that I can climb into? Doesn't appear to be. All right, what's the secret? How do I get in here? Maybe this way? No, I've been through here. No. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, that's one of the things I gotta blow up, I think. Hold on a second. No? I thought that was one of the things that I gotta blow up. Yes, I know that, Mark. Yep. I'm going to try and make that. I thought that that's the stuff that, yeah, now I think I can get it, right? Once it when it opens, is that when I shoot it, I think? Anyway, I don't want to get too caught up in that. That's going to be for another stream. We'll work on that together. I'm going to save that for all of us to enjoy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I gotta hit these flowers, if I'm not mistaken. But then he closes, so I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Hey, come here. Friggin' penguins.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Damn penguins. Quartz. Hold on. I'm getting bounced around here. I just saw it. There it is. Let me get in here. Oh, man. You got to be kidding me, right? Seriously? You got to be kidding me. How? Come on, game. I don't know why you do what you do, but you do. I see something in there. I got to check that out. Can I get you from here? So much fun dealing with current. So much fun. Love it. My one piece of crystal. All right, let's see if we can do this. No, come on. Are you crapping me? God, I'm going to tell you something right now. That going this late into my stream, finding the piece that I need underneath the current is just making me want to like pull my hair out right now. That's frustrating. That's frustrating. Not going to lie. That's frustrating. Yeah, I need the upgrade. I know everything that I need. The thing is I'm working towards that goal. Guys, I love you so much, but believe me, I know what I need. I don't have the path to it yet. I'm trying to create that path right now to those items. You know what I'm saying? Guys, I know that. I know I got to upgrade it. The problem is I don't have a straight line to the upgrade yet. What we're doing is getting us there, though. All right, so we gotta deal with some crap. We gotta deal with some crap. You know what I mean? You can't just snap your fingers and go, "Okay, I'm here now." No, you have to work. This takes work. Is that what I think it is? What is that? Thank you. My friend is around here. My friend's around here. There he is. There he is. Not today. Not today, pal. Not today. Come on in here. Not today, my boy. Not today. I wish I could get him scanned, I'm telling you. Oh! What? What? Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thank God for early access. Thank God for early access.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You guys notice that I ran into a quartz bonanza? Do I have some of the best luck? I mean, I got to admit, man, I got stupid luck in this game. I mean, I'm just saying, man. I got some stupid luck in this game. I needed quartz. That's all I needed. And I got a lot of it now. Oh, crap. I can't even pick up that quartz. Oh, well. All right, let's go home. Let's go home, sweet home. And I'll go through here. Give me a little blast, and up we go. And around, and up, and up. And around this thing. And I got so much more to do here. I haven't fully explored the alien ruins. I've got so much more to do. So much more to do. But here's the new home. And I hope you guys like it, because this is where we're going to be for the foreseeable future as I unwrap the rest of this game in my own little way. All right, that gave me the crystal that I needed. So now I can pump out some glass. I don't want to pump it all out into glass. Okay. Now I got to deal with this. I got to deal with this. I got to break this and then redo it. So let me get rid of all my inventory because I need room.
Welcome aboard.
My creations are like, they evolve. You know what I mean? My creations evolve. Okay, that takes care of that. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to destroy this and then rebuild it. But I want to really honestly thank you guys for letting me know that this is a thing to get water. Really, really can't tell you how much I appreciate it. Man, that stuff just keeps growing. Just keeps growing. I'm going to have to make a whole one of these just for the pulp. Hold on. Hold on, I need one just for pulp. The only thing about this method is it's 3-to-1, where the little fishies are 1-to-1. But, you know, what are you going to do? You don't have the little fishies around. The little water sacks. Now, I know these are fully grown, and I'm just trying to clear it so that I can redo this. Get as much pulp as I can. All right. I think I'm just gonna get rid of it, and then I'll redo it. I have enough pulp to get it going again. So I think we're good. I think we're good, guys. I got another random place I can just throw the rest of this. Yeah, creative build mode for designs, exactly. Well, some of the stuff I haven't unlocked yet either, so that's a thing as well, right? All right, can I destroy this? Yes, I can. Oh, check this out. I love it. Deconstruct. Cannot deconstruct, has attachments. I know that. I know that. But how do I get rid of your attachments?
Welcome aboard.
All right, there is a bug in the game when it comes to some of this that I'm trying to do right now. God, I got enough pulp to choke a horse. Yeah, let me have a water and drink all the water I want now. I know there's a bug with breaking stuff down. Your bases, you're pretty much going to always have to use the reclaim base. I watched a video on that, and they're aware of that. They know about that. But let me see if I can maybe destroy this plant here. Got it. Got it. There we go. We got it. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Excellent. All right. Now, this is what I wanted to do. There we go. Nice. Okay. Now, I see these green arrows. Does anybody know how to make those green arrows, like, go this way?
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Nighttime construction work light. Need more titanium. All right, it's 4:09. This is what we got done today, guys. I think I got a lot done. I got to tell you, moving out here in 4 hours, I think I did a pretty good job of getting myself relocated. Just checking on everything. Like I said, some of this stuff is going to change. I'm going to change a few things, but this is basically what I'm going for right now. Going to have more of a smaller module for the rooms, and then this, obviously, this is the main building. Come in here, dock. There'll be some, production machines going in here as well. Just got to figure out how I want to get upstairs. Now, I know I can build a ladder, and I have 2 different types of ladders I think I can build. But this is tricky to try to get a ladder in here. I might not be able to get a ladder. I might have to do... Yeah, right here. I just saw it right there. All right, so that's one place that it can go. I just saw it. Right there. I just saw it. What happened? Where'd it go? Right. Right there. Now, if I put this here, I'm just going to put this here for right now. I just want to see. I do like it. I don't know if I'm going to keep this here. I might make an entrance to come in just straight up from the top here. I don't know. I got to think about it. Also got to light things up. I mean, it's not in a bad place, actually, because I dock here, right? Like, you come home from the hard day of exploring, and you're, like, tired, and you're like, man, I'm just going to bed. Put your bed right here. Right? What do you guys think? I think it looks badass. And I think it's going to look great when I get done. All right, everybody, I'm going to bang out of here. I really do appreciate... We had a really great stream today, man. We had like 40 people hanging out with us today. I cannot tell you how much I appreciate the support that you guys give me on this channel. It means a lot to me, and it's what makes me come back every single day at noon and hit that live button just so I can be with you and so I can share with you. Thank you guys so much. I love you all very much. Everybody that gave their 2 cents... David on Windrose has built a greenhouse. Yep. Philip, thank you so much for all of the tips. Also, Nami, thank you for reminding me of things. Mark, definitely going to be building that particular item. I believe that is in utilities, and it's this one, the dive elevator. I just need some titanium. I don't know how that works, but I'm going to be playing around with it. Also, the portable oxygen generator. I don't know what that is. Going to check out what that is as well. Again, I'm in the learning process, guys. I appreciate all the tips that I get. And just so always keep in mind, for me, when I'm showing you games, a lot of the times I'm learning them as I'm showing them. So thank you guys very much. I will catch you guys tomorrow, hopefully. I'm going to be continuing on with this for a little while. I may lose some people's interest. I may gain some people's interest. But that's the nature of the beast, man. So thank you so much. RP Gaming loves you. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you to my moderators, as always, for keeping things nice and peaceful in here, which is something I never have to worry about anyway. Navarre, thank you so much. L'Oreal, thank you so much. I will talk to you guys tomorrow. I hope to see you all tomorrow. As I always say, ta-ta and bye-bye. Enjoy the rest of your day.